It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Vlad, you're already here. Oh, what's up, Shadow? Oh, sweet. Well, thank you for joining me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's the final countdown. There it is. You gotta chat. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check. Give me a moment. I think I ended up accidentally turning off where people can just be there. So I need to change that back. Because I like seeing people in, you know? Let's see. Just give me a moment. What's it in here? No, it's in chat. Max avatar spawn. 80. Should be correct. Yeah, I got a new Omori avatar. The other one was Aubrey. I don't know the exact name of it, though, is the issue. Well, you might want to be here in body, too. Yeah, I can add them myself. I can add whatever I want, depending on the Steam Workshop. Digimon is also a thing. I can add Digimon packs. My Little Pony. But it's not the Friendship is Magic, so I'm ignoring it. We have Among Us skins. Ooh, Danganronpa avatars. Oh, hold on. Wait a moment. Alright, disconnect again. Sorry. Wow, 70 characters? Full Metal Alchemist? Let's see. Metal Slug, Metal Slug. No, no Full Metal. Metal Man. There's just a bunch of Metal Slugs, mainly because it's easier to do the 2D sprites because it's already a 2D thing. Star Wars? Let's see. No. There's not. Well, there's a Clone Trooper. And that's it. Just a Clone Trooper. Well, we'll add more later. Right now, I need to adjust. I need this. Oh dear. Other than Monokuma. I want everything to be 3,000. I'm sure he'll be here soon. Monokuma will be 100,000. Yep, Cyclone's already here. Just select those. Apply mass edit. Sweet. Alright. So I even added Danganronpa characters. Ah, no. I have too many. Yes, this is also the last episode. Alright. That's disappointing. Let's try it now. Shit. Alright. Oh, sweet. I don't know how to fix this. I'll open the folder and delete some avatars then. I swear, I wish they would sort them. do apologize for the wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Or. Huh. .82 out of 19 megabytes. Interesting. There are so many Pokemon. We'll get rid of Samus. Samus and Ridley. Hopefully that did it. No. Oh, I didn't know there was a freaking amount you couldn't have. Golden Tiger. Goose. Oh, there we go. So that's how I delete them. Delete. Delete. Mods? Oh, I'm not allowed to have mods yet. I can't have mods until my affiliate status. What's up, Ryan? I screwed up stream avatar, so I'm trying to fix that real quick. So it's some technical difficulties. Oh, that's what that means. No. I'm just trying to make room. Alright, will that work? Continue. Connect. Yeah, it works! Alright, cool. There we go. I'm back to being Totoro. So I did add new stuff. I don't think I changed them in the store. Hold on. I gotta make sure things are okay. Yeah, those look good. Unfortunately, I ended up deleting Monokuma. Totoro is a house moving. No, My Neighbor Totoro is an animation. It's really good. I think it's made from Ghibli Studios. I don't remember. I honestly have never seen it. I just know of it. Yeah, it's an old anime. It is on my watch list. Let's try this again. Here we go. Alright, cool. There we go. I'm Monokuma now. Yay! Wonderful. Alright. Who's ready to get this stream on the road? Today we're finishing Life is Strange. Florida! Taking you guys to Florida on holiday. Alright, so basically, with you guys here right now, there is an opportunity. What happened at the end of episode 4? I thought you were here for that, Shoto. Oh. Well, Shoto, what happened was the photography teacher was behind the kidnappings. And the drugging. Yeah, I'll be reading the journal this episode. But as I was saying, for those of you that are here, I will be holding something special an hour into the stream. Okay? Once we have a good amount. And trust me, I believe you guys are going to like this. Vlad, I hope you're here too and can hear me. I know you're lurking, but I'll let you participate as well. I want, honestly, a lot of my viewers to participate. So if you guys can drag other people in here, that would be very good. If you haven't noticed as well, I have also turned on followers only chat. And there is a reason I have turned it on to followers only chat. Because it's something required for it. Basically, people who aren't following me can't message in the chat system. Yeah. And I have a reason for it, and I'll let you know an hour into it, depending on if we get the amount of people. I know, it's the chat. You're talking on it. I've just turned it on so it's only followers only. You have to be following in order to talk. And it's just for the one stream. I won't keep it on. I wonder.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Whoa. What did you find? Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. We can't trust anybody. Except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
What are you doing in my dorm? You are so fucking dead!
Nathan is
What's up, Banana Hammock?
I know he has something to do with Rachel missing. Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
It's just a beginning recap.
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now.
Oh.
Rachel, what?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I know
Oh yeah, we also found Rachel
your life is in very
dead.
danger. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
I think Nathan is involved,
How? What the fuck?
but the teacher is the one behind it. Life is Strange is a story based on the game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. So, in case you don't know, Banana Hammock, because you just got here, I will be announcing something an hour into the stream. I have a timer here. So far, we're at 25 minutes. Right? That's kind of fucked up. Oh, sweet. Oh, well, you can't read the journal. All right. Oh, yeah. Last time I checked, I also had 69 followers. Yeah. Yep, giggity. Oh no. She's in the dark room. Episode 5, Polarized. The dark room, not red room. It's not red, it's white with some gray in it. It might be red here soon though. Her shirt's a butterfly, by the way.
What?
With a skull on it.
It's a dark room.
Is anybody out there? Please help! Help! Somebody help me!
Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too. This is so bad.
Dogs? Oh,
Finally.
you can probably hear my mom's dogs upstairs. Is it too loud? I can turn myself down if you guys can hear it too much. They should quiet up here in a minute.
If I could move it towards me.
No, that was real life dogs.
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson. God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Yeah, I would recommend being active in chat, at least until the hour point where I make my announcement. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Max.
This angle highlights your purity. See, the slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face.
What's up, Bamboo Man?
Hold that stare there! Stay still! my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle. Don't move! Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay.
Oh no.
Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes.
What's up, Rejay?
It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life. Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Oh no. This is a little hard to watch, honestly. 33 minutes, 30 more minutes, and I'll announce what's going on.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
There's a new picture.
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Okay. I broke those files when I kicked the trolley. Victoria. Hey, Victoria. It's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
know. I don't know. Wait, you warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting so weird. That's the last thing I remember. And I can't move my hands. Help me, Max. Please.
Aww.
I'm sorry for everything.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want to die like this. I'm only 18.
Cyclone, shut up. You have hindsight, alright?
Just hold on, Victoria. Nobody is gonna die. Anymore.
Max, what's going on? I thought you said Nathan was dangerous, but it was actually Mark? Mr. Jefferson?
I was wrong. I should have known that Nathan couldn't do all this on his own.
Do what? What's going to happen to us? Oh, please get us out of here.
Well, Victoria's a bitch anyway, so she doesn't deserve this,
I
though.
need you to be strong. I can't do this alone.
Nathan still deserved that beating, though.
If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
And Kate Marsh was telling the truth, even though I knew she wasn't lying. And I could have helped her, Max. But I hurt her. Now it's my turn.
We're both here, okay?
I just can't believe this is happening. That Jefferson would do this to me. To us.
Victoria, we will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you.
Focus.
This might work. Please work.
Why is he so innocent?
I think she's going back just to see what she can
I'm
remember.
getting some spectacular images here.
I mean, this could have, as far as I can tell, Mr. Jefferson is just a psychotic photographer. He could have done much worse, honestly. I mean, he did kill Rachel, but he didn't kill Kate. So on and so forth.
Thanks. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection.
Yeah, he needs mental help.
You're the winner.
I'm talking, like... Just think of the worst thing you can do to someone who's dosed and drugged up.
Max.
I'm just saying, Max got out of this. It's not a good thing, but...
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here.
Yeah.
Replaced by fear as you realize.
As a female trapped in this situation, she's
Why are
in
you
a
doing
decent
this?
position.
Max, I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply
I don't know. I feel
I'm
like if
obsessed
he...
with the idea.
I feel like if he had her drugged up and tied, like in the photos, he definitely had the chance. Even Rachel, I think something happened between him and Rachel. Like, she scuffled, and it couldn't be helped.
You have captured
Poor Chloe, though. Chloe just ends up getting headshot, though.
that moment. Innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Go to hell. You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure sweet Kate Marsh, I don't believe in that bullshit. She could have been my masterpiece. The world is what an artist makes it. And my muse...
Artists don't drive teenagers to suicide for any bullshit muse. You trained Nathan to drug Kate, to take photos of her. That's why she's dead.
Which makes me sad, Max. I will miss her. Kate had such a strong spirit, it was very satisfying to break it down.
You
Oh,
will
no.
not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often.
This is
Teachers
really
and
fucked up.
relationships.
I'm gonna say that right
It
now.
was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
So Nathan did kill her.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why?
Alright, so, I mean... Nathan killed Rachel. While Mr. Jefferson is just a psychotic photographer. Honestly, the only person Mr. Jefferson's killed is Chloe, and that's because she found the body. Well, yeah, supposedly, I suppose.
Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway. Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer.
So he did kill
Now
Nathan.
the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker.
Oof.
For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here by your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard, so I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you.
So he's just gonna end up
Okay.
killing me too.
Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Alone with a heart, a battered old heart, a heart that needs tender
Sorry. This is not art. I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out. Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
That's what I wanted.
With a heart, a battered
Oh my God. I could go all the way back to the moment this all started. Max, this could be your chance to fix everything. For good.
Here we go!
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb
I'm
word
back.
for a wonderful photographic treat.
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody
Of course,
is going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the photo
again.
portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process.
Oh, well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Time to change time.
the winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
Melissa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room. All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without parole. I hope I still love photography when this is done. This diary literally saved my life. I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet.
David? Who's David again?
Found you.
Oh, yeah, the father. That's right.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast. You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard? It doesn't matter what happens to me. I have to save Chloe.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Aww. Poor Kate.
Thanks.
She deserves
You
this.
always know the right thing to do.
Victoria, I'm sorry you have to stand next to that psycho.
Mr. Jefferson? We need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
What's up, Nexus?
Kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
I don't like this. So that still occurs. That still happens. They raid the dark room. They arrest Mr. Jefferson. They find Rachel. And she wins the contest. And Chloe survives. She's getting in a taxi. Oh, okay, Tingles!
Whoa! Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
The principal.
I hope I did everything right this time. Good work, David.
So David did come through.
Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer. careful. I'm still between realities, and I can't focus on this one for too long. It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist. We're almost in San Francisco. I'm
Ooh.
so stressed, but I'm so excited too. Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time.
Huh.
When we were innocent.
If I listen, I just dove into lore. Oh, hell yeah. It's all about getting into those kind of games.
Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Two Moon Diner. Amid all the environmental chaos on Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beached whales, some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claimed the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet, which has led to local meteorologists to believe the imaginations are in the overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech darkroom studio is located. Ooh! At least we fixed it.
Fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies.
Oh. Here we go. Guess what we didn't get to read, guys? Pages. We have a lot of them. Drug and inventory. Why? Art? Yes, art. Alright. Who's ready for some reading? Because I didn't manage to do it. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some boss fights, some basketball. I think basketball is a good option for right now since it takes longer. Then after that we'll do a boss fight. But because I was not able to read yesterday's journal entries, let's see. I think we are going from here. So we got 20 pages to read through. Yep. Alright. For now, for those of everybody here, I will be giving away 3 games and a giveaway, which means no one winner. There will be 3 winners. The first one that gets picked gets first choice, second one gets second choice, and third one gets the last one. If they want it, they can choose to not accept it. And that'll happen 3 games. Yes. The games in question what is art if you have to make people endure humiliation, fear, and pain? Interesting. But most people find art in that kind of situation. I mean, if it brings out an emotion, then it's considered art. And if you feel disgusted at a piece, that's art. And people will argue that it's art. It's a cruel system, but it's effective. not saying what he's doing is right, but still, he brought emotions to the pictures he was posting. Yeah. No, it's true. It's something that is talked through. I mean, even I, as an artist myself, I draw furry art, and as long as my art can produce some type of emotion, lust, love, anger, it's art. Though I'm not very good at it. I consider myself an amateur. But yeah, so we will be doing a giveaway. And how? I'll explain that in a minute, but I want to go over how it goes. I will be giving away 3 games. Those games are the game Control, and I'll post a link to the Steam Workshop page. No, it's the standard edition. I'm not looking at chat right now, so please excuse me. But will you be drawing for Max and Chloe? I know a lot of people like Max and Chloe art. I don't actually enjoy. I like creating my own things. I don't like taking from something that's already been made. There's only this Ultimate Edition on Steam. Oh, anyway, I'll post the page to it. Oh, I see. So I'll be giving away a Control. It's the standard edition, so it comes with the original game. That's the first option. The second option I believe that's not a decent choice, but as far as I can tell, yeah. It's not something I'm really interested in, but XCOM Chimera Squad. So that's the second game I'm giving away. And the last one is Kingdom 2 Crowns. Honestly, I highly enjoy Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's such a fun game. But those are the games I am currently giving away. So this is how it works. We'll do a drawing system. When I post giveaway as a command. Oh yeah, Control is super decent. If you ever heard of SCP Containment Breach or Secure Contain Protect, the website, it's about systematic of things that have a life of its own kind of thing. And because I also have Outward I can give away too, but I could save that for later. How about this instead? What's the most expensive game right now? Well, let's see. Okay, so Outward's $40, while Control is $30. Okay. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll keep it the same. We'll have a raffle for Control, XCOM, and Kingdom. And as a final, at the very end of the stream, I will hold another raffle with only one winner, and they will get Outward for free as well. Now, if you don't know what that is, it's right here. And you will get that game for free. Give or take if it's available in your area. If it's not, then I'm sorry. Out of luck. Yeah, opposite of inward. Outward. So in this one stream, because everyone has been around for so long and has been with me during this amazing journey of Life is Strange, I'm doing this giveaway. Alright? What do you guys think? Is that a good, those some good options? Are you guys ready to win some games? Alright, let's do this. Alright, so the first winner, I will type this, if it'll work. Nope, hold on. Come on, Moobot, what are you doing? I had set this up ahead of time, but I guess it didn't want to work. Giveaways command. Oh, there we go. It's on now. I forgot to turn it on. Stream cancel. Everyone go home. Did it save? Nope, I didn't save it. Alright, now it's saved. Alright, everyone, type hashtag giveaway to be entered into the raffle. You can only enter once. And we'll do a raffle in... I'll set a timer. This way, anyone who wants to join in can join in. I'll set it for 2 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Don't worry about me. It's something I always like doing. I always enjoy giving out games. Especially because my library is so huge, I tend to get extras when I get Humble stuff. Because I already own... I don't particularly enjoy XCOM, but I already have Control and Outward and No, Vlad, you gotta join in too. This is for everyone. This is my thank you to you guys. All right. So everyone, I want everyone to join in. Banana Hammock, Bamboo Man, Nalrosik. If you're a follower, you can join in. If we could get Supkronk on the line, it'd be a definite giveaway. Everyone in the gamble. I'm just doing what I can. Well, if you're sure, Vlad. So, like I said, the first three is for... the first three is Control. Let's see. Alright, 2 minutes is up. Alexa, stop. Last chances. Alright, let's see who wins the first game. This is a... whoever gets picked gets to choose what game they want. And that doesn't mean that you can re-enter and get it again. Alright, if you see your name entered and it's drawn, I'm picking someone else. Now we draw. Who's our lucky winner? Banana Hammock! Congratulations, Banana Hammock. There we go. Banana Hammock is our big winner. Alright. So with that, Banana Hammock, which game do you choose? Do you choose Control? Do you choose Chimera? Or do you choose Kingdom? XCOM? Alright, I'll send you a message with that. Let's see, Whisper. Really quick, Banana Hammock. This is a region-locked game. What is the code that you currently have? It's like the 2-letter code for your country. Unless you're in America. Basically, here, let me see. See if I can explain that. Yeah, like that. It's region locked, so it won't work for everyone. This is what I was saying at the beginning. These are the current places that are not available. Alright, if you're sure. Let's see. Let me send you a whisper.
Number of the nickel.
No,
Gross 28,000.
shut up. I recommend that you also follow me on Discord. My Discord link shows up every now and then. Because I noticed you're not there, Banana Hammock. It's a lot easier to send it to you, but I had to message you on Steam. Or on Twitch. Alright. Oh, I see. Alright, well, I have sent you a whisper. And that should be available to you. If it doesn't work, please let me know. It's all good? Everything all good? Able to accept that? Sweet! Alright, that was the first giveaway. The second giveaway will occur after we play some basketball! Everyone join up. While I do some reading. After basketball, we'll do the second giveaway. And the remaining ones is Kingdom and Control. And like I said before, Outward will be given away at the very end of the stream. So make sure you join until the end. So, let's continue. Whoops. Even though my body smelled like I had been doused in chlorine, it was so nice to crash in Chloe's room for the first time in 5 years. I already read this. Besides, I think Chloe sees Rachel in her future. When I went down to breakfast, Joyce actually called me Rachel, which seems so wrong considering how beautiful she is and how boring I am. I guess my new outfit really is working its magic. I ended up helping Joyce make breakfast just like when I was a kid on a sleepover. It's odd how quickly you can fall back into an old routine. So I must have set off Joyce's nostalgia mode since she busted out the old photo album. I'm one of the few people who loves checking out old pictures. What was that Alfred Hitchcock line about film being pieces of time, like Mr. Jefferson said, so are photographs? Like Mr. Jefferson said, so are photographs. Let's see. I do think she wanted me to see her new husband in a better light, when David was happy or laughing with Joyce in a picture. I wanted to say, and who is that? Plus, I'm sure it's no accident that there was a photo of Rachel wearing the exact same clothes I had on. She truly is stunning, and somehow looked more punk rock than Chloe. The truly heartbreaking image was the last photo William Price ever took. Chloe and I making pancakes in the kitchen. Joyce really misses that joyful, optimistic girl. I know she's still there. When Chloe smiled at me this morning, I saw her. The picture seemed to sum up everything we had as children and lost as adults, whatever being an adult means. Which was a perfect cue for Chloe to bounce into the room and start shit with Joyce. This gave me cool cover so I could sneak into the garage and finally unlock David Madsen's extreme files. So today, I finally found out what was in David's secret files, and I admit I expected it to be worse. I'm relieved that it wasn't, so maybe I'm going easier on him than I should. No surprise that he had detailed files on Kate and Rachel listing their whereabouts along with surveillance pics. David isn't off my shit list yet, but he's a damn good investigator, I'll give him that. It's clear that Frank and Rachel had some kind of relationship. I don't think Chloe is going to be very happy to hear that. She needs to start waking up. We all do. When David came home, things escalated quickly. He looked more upset than usual, but shrugged when he saw me wearing Rachel's clothes. He was so on edge. Maybe I'll never get to see the David that Joyce loves so much. He and Chloe really let him have it, though. This was the first time I saw them bound since we were kids. Suddenly, I couldn't take it anymore either, and I kind of blew up. It was like a torrent that felt awesome. I've been wanting to rip into David like that myself for a long time. I figured worst case scenario, hello, rewind power. But I wanted Joyce to know the depths of this weird paranoia. She looked so sad and angry when I told her about the photos of Rachel and Kate, not to mention the home surveillance. Joyce kicked us out of the house, to Chloe's glee. Despite David's evidence and the bracelet, Chloe refused to believe Rachel was involved with Frank. This is a part of Chloe I don't much like. She gets so damn petulant if she doesn't get her way. Or if she hears something she doesn't like. Serious denial. I get why, but that doesn't make dealing with it any easier, so I threw my hands up and suggested we check out Frank's RV. I knew that would piss Chloe off, and she would do anything to find out what kind of relationship he had with Rachel. But first, we had to get the damn key to the RV, which meant going into the Two Whales diner and bouncing like a rewind pinball between Frank, Nathan Prescott, and Officer Barry, and fucking with all of them. I'm still dizzy thinking about how I pulled it off, yay for Mac. Sometimes I feel like I'm cheating at life. Cheater! The first thing I had to do was get Frank's scary dog out of the RV. So we did the classic cartoon give a dog a bone routine, and Cujo became Scooby-Doo just like that. Frank's RV was pretty much what I expected, drug dealer trash chick, but it wasn't as serial killer as I feared. We ransacked the place and found what Chloe didn't want us to find. I'm sorry Chloe had to see the pictures of Rachel posing for Frank. Even if she did care about him, to her it's just another betrayal, just another loved one. I like how we just steal one of those pictures and put it in our journal. Did anyone else notice that? Like sometimes we'll draw or put clippings in, but we literally stole that photo so we can put it in our journal. Let's see. Everybody she loved, she lost one way or another. Only I came back from the past. Or for what? To make Chloe's life more painful? I just wish I could use my rewind power to go all the way back to the days when we were covered in pancake flour. Life was simple. October 10th. Dear Diary. Let's never do the time warp again. I can't even begin to explain what happened. If I think too hard about the ramifications, my brain might melt. When I try to describe it, it's as if I'm describing something that happened to someone else. Chloe was so upset when we discovered that Rachel had actually been involved with Frank Bowers, and she just blew up. I can never talk to her when she's like this, and I just get so tired of having to walk on eggshells around her emotions. She still blames William for her messed up life, no matter how much she knows she's being unfair. I can't say I wouldn't be just as messed up, not in my own way. In my room, all I could think was, I wish I could go back in time and help Chloe. And I was looking at the photograph William had taken of us on the day he died. And it started pulsating like it was in 3D, like I could see inside the photograph. Then I found myself actually back in the photo, to when I was 13 years old. I was back in Chloe's kitchen in the year 2008. Real quick, oh sweet, Blue won. Congratulations, guys. Alright, now that that's done, real quick, I have a question for you guys. In regards to the game Control, would Max be considered, or in regards to SCP, would Max be considered an SCP because of her time-traveling powers? I feel like that's a definite yes. 100%. They definitely would do everything they can to, yeah, Euclid, that's definitely changing past and stuff like that. I feel like she would have full reign of the facility as long as she didn't use her time powers. She's not allowed to have photographs and stuff like that if she was to be captured. And I feel like that would just be painful for Max. Anyway. Alright, who's ready for the second raffle? Let me get some hype. Let me get some cheer in the chat. Second raffle. Come on, I want to hear it. I want to hear those text messages blow up. Yeah. Thank you, Ryan. All right. All right, here's the second one. Shoto! You have won the second raffle. Congratulations. So you have a choice. You can choose Kingdom 2 Crowns or Control Standard Edition. Make your choice now! Nope, I can't make that decision for you. You gotta choose. And if you choose to skip, you can choose to not accept the raffle, and we can choose someone else. I would go to each page and look to see if you can actually run them on your computer as well. There's Control Standard Edition. You'll see it on Steam as Ultimate. Let me see if I can find... Nope, it's too far up. Let me get the web pages again. It says Ultimate, but I have a Standard, which means that it's without the... It is without the DLC. That's what the Ultimate is. It's Standard, so it's without the DLC. So that's the Control, and that is Kingdom 2 Crowns. I feel like, depending on what kind of computer you have, you'd have an easier time running Kingdom 2 Crowns than you would Control. But it is your decision to make, so make your decision. Kingdom 2 Crowns it is! I highly enjoy this game. You can also play this with friends. So, yep, gift link, copy. Honestly, I have it myself. I highly enjoy it, and if you're lucky, maybe sometime in the future, I'll let you play it with me. Wouldn't that be fun? I will whisper you the link. Please let me know if there's any issues. Yes, it does not have a region lock. It should. I don't think it has that kind of problem. Ah, cool. SCP-105. Interesting. Well, in any case, Shoto, did you manage to get that accepted? I think I read that because when I was going through college, I went through all the SCPs up to like 1,000. I don't remember them all, but I believe I read through that one. My favorite one is still the green goop that tastes like mint, but if you put it near a dead body, it's kind of redacted. Yeah, so no one knows what happens when you interact it with dead bodies, but it makes for minty toothpaste. The experiments for it was just so funny. Yeah! Alright. Congratulations, Shoto. You got Kingdom 2 Crowns, the $20 game, for free. Same thing with Banana Hammock. You got XCOM for free for $20. Anyway. I am the best fox ever. Woo! Rossi hype. Alright, let's see. 096. Like I said, it's been a while since I read through them. Let's see. I'm going to cheat and look it up. Oh, yeah! He creeps me out. He's part of Containment Breach, though. I think everyone knows him. I just don't know the classifications. Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, I think they tried this in an experiment and just cowered. Alright, so we're not done yet with the reading. So we'll do the final game giveaway, which is for Control, after we're done reading this journal. Alright, so we have a little over 10 pages. But while we do that, let's set up a boss battle. Everyone join up. I do hope you enjoy your game, Shoto. Same with you, Banana Hammock. I hope you enjoy XCOM. Alright, let's see. Well, who are you guys facing? The cunning god of death, Ridley. Alright, let's see. With Chloe and William, right before he left to pick up Joyce for the last time, since my power somehow morphed to this new level of rewind, I decided that there was no way I was going to let William die again. So I played hide the keys until he had no other option but to take the bus. I was so happy I actually saved William, I never thought about what could go wrong. I knew I was screwed when I came out of my epic rewind and saw Victoria Chase, but now she was my friend and I was a member of the Vortex Club, enough said. I knew I had screwed up, and then I felt sick thinking about what might have changed with Chloe. I had a clue when I saw David Madsen driving the school bus. He sure didn't look so threatening anymore. I didn't want to know how he ended up as a bus driver instead of with Joyce. I felt my heart drop when I rushed to Chloe's house, so when William opened the door, I prepared myself for the worst. That's when Chloe rolled forward in her wheelchair, paralyzed from the neck down. I didn't even know what to say, so I covered my mouth in my typical gesture of shock and stupid. But Chloe's smile was so genuine and beautiful I almost cried. I had to adjust to everything without freaking out or telling Chloe that I had actually altered time and space to save her father. But get her in a car accident so she can never walk again. The thing is, she was still Chloe, just minus all the rage. This Chloe was so grateful to be alive and have her family watching over her. Chloe begged me to spend the night, and of course I did. I noticed how run down parts of their home were, compared to before. I saw the incredible expensive equipment that Chloe now requires, including her new garage room. Sorry, David. Even though I felt awful and disconnected, Chloe was just so bubbly and excited to hang out with me again. Especially since I flaked on her pretty hardcore after her accident. Even in an alternate universe, I'm a shitty friend. Chloe's world was so new and unique to me, especially her strength and kindness and pain. She needed a whole pharmacy to get through the day. I didn't feel sorry for her. I felt in awe with her attitude. This Chloe didn't blame anybody for her condition, even though she had the right. We strolled down the beach and saw the beach whales that proved something bad was happening in both realities. And then Chloe asked me to put her to sleep. The accident left her body pretty much broken. Her lungs stopped working properly and she was basically dying a slow, painful death. She also felt so guilty about her parents' sacrifice and dwindling income. She wasn't erratic or tortured about this request, just practical, which made me feel even more terrible for putting her in this situation. I agreed to help her simply because she explained that she wanted to have a choice for the last time in her life. How could I argue with that? Especially since I knew I screwed up the entire universe by making a simple decision. I knew I would have to go back eventually and accept the timeline that actually happened. So Chloe and I had one last movie night watching Blade Runner, falling asleep in the sounds of Vangelis, and when I woke up, I put my best friend to sleep. Forever. That was a sad, very sad moment. After my visit to Chloe's new world, I knew it was time to go back to the future. I had seen the results of my temporal tampering. I got scared thinking my new power wouldn't even work anymore. That would have been cruel karma. Fortunately, I was able to project myself into the photograph once again, and I undid everything I had done. Goodbye, William again. Hello, David again. I've never been so glad to see Chloe in my life. The second I saw her blue hair and that beautiful pissed off face, I wanted to kiss her again. Yeah, poor Chloe. I couldn't even tell her where I had been, or why. It would be one more thing to alienate Chloe from me in the world. I had to get refocused on our search for Rachel. Chloe had been busy with her detective work while I was in my alternate timeline. Of course, it was much easier for me to explore David's garage since Joyce booted his ass out. That made Chloe more content than I've just been about seeing her since I returned. I still felt kind of bad for David, but he overstepped his authority. Dismissed. And it's so much easier to grab David's X-Files when he's not there. After we gathered our new info like Halloween treats, I loved watching Chloe go into Sherlock mode while we examined all our clues on our big old drawing board. Of course, we all knew that she's more of a Dr. Watson, right? Elementary. Honestly, with all the impending doom and sadness, I felt so happy. Just to find myself back in action with a best friend in her butterfly blue hair. Hella yes. So after getting the inside info and assist from the other members of our team, Chloe and I made our way to the boys' dorm, aka Nathan's lair. Chloe stood guard out in the hall, and I stealthed my way into Nathan's room. And even though I've become a master spy and detective, I still get surprised by things I see or find, like Nathan's sleek, expressionist bro cave. It was like walking from light to shadow in a single step, I swear. I swear, I could feel the temperature drop the second I walked in, but then Nathan knows photography, and he knows you have to keep the film and equipment chilled. I stored my instant film hoard in Mr. Jefferson's classroom. Speaking of cold stuff, Nathan's room was layered and creepy shit. The disturbing but impressive photos, all the evidence from his father's bullying, and probably the most important clue we could ever find, Nathan's phone. Likely loaded with messages and mysteries. It's not a good thing that I've internalized spying and stealing so casually over the past week. Every day a hero, am I right? And that's when Nathan Prescott showed up. He looked so wild-eyed and out of control that I felt a twinge of sympathy that he clearly needed help. But then I remembered he was also an asshole and had been extremely dangerous to me, Chloe and Kate. So before I had to rewind, Warren entered the scene and my white knight headbutted Nathan in perfect payback. I couldn't believe it, neither could Nathan. In fact, Warren literally did go ape all over Nathan's face. It wasn't cool, but my nerves were so frayed from the week and I was over the Blackwell bullies that I didn't try to stop Warren from beating Nathan to submission. Warren had his own issues to work out on Nathan. After that dorm brawl, Chloe and I headed to the beach to deal with Frank and see if we could get him to join us. I had to be careful not to get him all tweaked out. He was pretty pissed that someone had gotten to his RV and borrowed his account book, but once he saw that we didn't care about drugs or money, only Rachel, he mellowed out. All I could think was, I'm trying to get a drug dealer to help me find a missing girl. Incredibly, Frank actually agreed to help. He knows how naive and clueless we are, so I hope that our sincerity swayed him. I'm still unsure about him, and I can't be so naive not to keep my rewind guard up. I don't know how much about him except that he sells drugs, has a wicked temper, and that he loves Rachel even more than his beans. Those were my beans! So we get to add another member to our team. Booyah. Oof, blood. My life feels so surreal at this point. I don't know how to react anymore. I can rewind time and space, but is it aging me before my own time and space? Am I learning things I shouldn't, messing up too much shit, including my own history? Can rewind time. Am I learning things, including my own history? Let's see, my nosebleeds and dizzy spells are a bad sign that I'm overusing my powers. But it's become almost a part of my nature, or maybe a habit. Power corrupts? Not yet, I hope. Remember this famous episode of the original Star Trek where Kirk has to go back in time and let the person he loves die so the Nazis won't win the war? What kind of fucked up choice is that? What would happen if I had not been in the school bathroom to see Chloe that day? But damn it, I was there, and thus I was supposed to be there. Destiny. And the fact that we were able to convince Frank to actually help us gives the most hope I have had in a while. Yes, Chloe and I were stupid to confront Frank like that, considering how he reacted before, but I don't see how anyone could say that he didn't really love Rachel Amber. He shouldn't have pulled a knife on Chloe, though, and I don't like that he sells all these dangerous meds to teenagers, especially Nathan. He needs psychiatric supervision, not just baggies of pills. At least he won't be going to Frank again. I still don't know why Chloe or even Rachel would want to hang out with Frank, but I can't suss that out anymore. Maybe if I hadn't left town, I'd be less judgmental. But now we have Nathan's phone, David's coordinates, Frank's cowbook, and a big board of clues, which brings us closer to finding Rachel Amber. Finally, so maybe the tide is finally turning, or time is finally turning. This is the moment where all the clues come together, and we finally have a location outside of town that may lead us straight to Rachel Amber and beyond. Yeah, thank you, Should've. Don't mess with those beans! Thank you for bringing up that clip. After everything that happened, I was eating those beans! Still one of the best moments. After everything that happened with Frank, I had to convince Chloe to keep going forward with me, since I do feel we're at the end of the road. Hopefully not the end of the world, but whatever anger Chloe has inside her that makes her self-destructive is matched by her balls and bravery. Yes, Chloe has gotten me nearly killed, but I know she would die for me, and I can't forget I put her in a wheelchair to slowly die in another reality. And Chloe is more focused now than before. I told her we had to keep moving forward no matter what, and I couldn't find Rachel on my own. That was enough. Now it's time to shine a light in the dark room. Chloe and I loaded up our coordinates and hit the road. We were both quiet yet excited. It's hard to explain the feeling. Even with all the horrible things happening, I found myself thinking that Chloe and I were part of some greater mystery that involved time, space, and all our fates. I've never had much faith, not the Kate Marsh kind anyway, but I couldn't believe we were being set up for doom after everything that's happened this week. Oh shit, someone died. Damn! You guys just got wiped. Fuck. I just fucked you. Get wrecked. Let's see. But I can't believe we were being... where was I? Old abandoned farmhouse owned by the Prescott family. I shouldn't have been surprised that it was actually housing a weird secure bunker that was filled with Prescott memorabilia. And worse. You guys are almost done it! Ooh, no! Cyclone! Banana hammock! You got this! Did you do it? You did it! Woo! You beat Ridley! That's 200 gold for everybody. Congratulations, guys! That was a good one. We're almost done, so let's finish this up and we'll do the final raffle. If there was evil ground zero, this place was it. Cupboards filled with named red binders that confirmed our worst nightmares. Not that I even had any clue that our amateur detective work would lead us to this kind of professional hell. When I saw the binder marked Victoria, my heart started pounding like a jackhammer. Then I had a real clue about what was coming. I don't even want to think about the images we saw of Kate Marsh post unconscious with that motherfucker Nathan Prescott. She did know the truth about what happened to her, even if she couldn't remember all the awful details. And Rachel Amber. Delicately composed photographs were drugged and all over Nathan like some kind of sick goth couple. I couldn't bear to look at Chloe's face as she looked at the photos of her abused angel. I felt nauseated. All the hope I was feeding Chloe felt like vapor. And then we saw exactly where Nathan had taken his vicious layout with poor Rachel in the junkyard. We finally found Rachel Amber, dead and buried. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry, William. Fuck you, Arcadia Bay. High school should be the best years of your life. I've heard over and over from my parents and other experts. Fuck do they know. Tell that to Rachel Amber or Kate. I've never seen Chloe so cold and hard. She won't let go of the gun. So we have to find Nathan before Chloe kills him. And if that happens, it won't be hard to rewind. It will be hard to rewind. But we're as close to the end of the nightmare as possible, so I had to black out these images of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber that will be burned into my retinas forever. There's still a final secret to uncover, and nothing is going to stop us now. Not even a goddamn tornado. Hurricane! Right, Cyclone? Hurricane! Chloe and I pulled up to Blackwell's parking lot and arrived at the end of the world party. Oh, the irony. We had to get rid of poor Warren fast, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out with Chloe and me. I can't hurt Chloe and me. Ah, shit, I lost my place. Oh, the irony. We had to get rid of one. I can't put another one of my friends in danger. So bizarre to see all the students dressed up in expensive outfits or pre-Halloween costumes. Talking and laughing and smoking and drinking as if it wasn't a serial killer going to the same party, or the town wasn't in eco-danger. As if to remind me of Arcadia Bay's ticking doomsday clock, I actually saw 2 moons in the sky over the horizon. Or that's what it looked like briefly before the clouds rolled over. I squinted and actually rubbed my eyes like a dork just to make sure my eyes wasn't foggy. Was this another sign or an environmental illusion? Other people saw it too, except Chloe didn't see anything besides vengeance. So she went into the gym looking for Nathan before I could catch up. Nathan doesn't know that he's running out of time too. No irony intended, we are. My first and last Vortex Club party, flashing lights and DJ Doom, no comment, spinning in an alternate reality. I might have been at this party, standing in the corner shy and nervous, waiting for somebody to ask me to dance, but being terrified if that happened, and that would have been my limits of my problems. Now look at me. But I had to find Chloe first, then Nathan before she shot him. No matter how evil I thought Victoria was, she's actually just a terribly insecure person with talent, passion, and a tendency to be a cruel dick for no reason. I have to see beyond her petty, mean girl drama and assume she has a role to play in all of this too. So we still talked like human beings, and I warned her without specifics about Nathan. She believed me, and it felt so warm to make a connection with my previous enemy, a silver light in all this darkness. Let there be more. Okay, so I believe this is the current day. This is for the current chapter. Sip, sip, sip. Got some drink. Cool. Alright. For those who are here, follow, and you'll be able to join the chat. Anyway. I watched Chloe die again. We only have like 3 more pages left. I watched Chloe die again. Killed by my favorite teacher. Why? Because we were stupid and let Jefferson trick us with a funny text. So we ended up back at the junkyard and fell right into his trap. We should have called the police the second we found Rachel, but I had gone too far with Chloe. I keep thinking I'm invincible, that I'm a real everyday hero, but no, I'm just Max Caulfield. Maybe all my powers are an accident of fate, or am I being punished like Chloe? What have we done to deserve all this pain? What did Rachel do? Kate? William? Then there's Mark Jefferson. I can't ever call him Mr. again. I'm still shocked that he turned out to be the one hiding behind the dark room, but if I think back to those pieces of time... What was that? But if I think back to those pieces of time, Jefferson has been dropping hints all along. It's made me sick to think how long he's been doing this for and to whom. The needle, I can still feel that needle on my skin. Thank God I can't remember Jefferson posing me for most of his succession. Imagine all those other people who had to suffer through that horror, like Rachel and Kate, that made me determined to get out of that room. At least to stop him and save Chloe. I used my focus rewind on multiple photos so often that I get confused. Worse still, I knew I was screwing around with various realities again, but I had no other choice. Chloe would not die in a junkyard next to Rachel Amber. And there was no fucking way I was going to let Jefferson be the last person I ever saw. And it's hard to even imagine myself in that studio alone with Jefferson acting like that. Everything was so neat and sterile, but it felt like the filthiest place on earth. If I didn't have this ability to bend time, what would I have done? What could I have done? Sometimes I felt removed, like I was looking at myself going through this hell, but thanks to Jefferson's class photo, he personally helped me escape. I also feel so terrible that Victoria had to end up here with me, just because I warned her about Nathan. I should have known that she would rush to Jefferson for protection. Instead, he kidnapped her and almost murdered her because of me. I'll never forget the way Jefferson looked at me, so cold and mean. I felt like I was on one of those awful true crime shows my mom binge watches. How does somebody become evil? He actually shot Chloe in the head, just like that motherfucker. I wish the police had taken Nathan in after I told Principal Wells he drugged Kate. He might still be alive, and maybe we would have taken down Jefferson too. I can't believe I was able to focus and rewind into my selfie all the way back to art class on Monday. I turned in my photo and for the contest after I sent a text to David warning him about Jefferson. Whew, the only reason I haven't had a total meltdown is the fact that I do have this incredible power. I have to use it right for once, and maybe never again. It was weird to be in class with Jefferson, like I wasn't being just tortured by him in an underground bunker. I saw him for the first time as he is, a creepy, manipulative psychopath filled with bullshit. He uses art and passion to seduce people. Behind there, there's nothing but hate and perversion. I only pray that I can fix this timeline, not fuck it up. Alright, that is the end of that. Long reading. So, who wants to win Control? The last game on our giveaway. For now. Because Outward is the last one at the end of the string. Alright. So we have Banana Hammock and we have Shoto, who are our previous winners. Anybody who wants to open, I will open the draw back up in case anybody who didn't get in before, like Vlad, can enter again. Vlad, you want to put your name in? Or are you still going to sit back? You've already joined Cyclone. Oh, were you not part of it? Alright. No, it should have... Oh, well. Everyone enter in if you haven't already. Except for Shoto and Banana Hammock. That's probably because I opened it again, it reset. That, or it's saying that, yeah, I think it reset when I opened it again. Or maybe it only accepts, it still has it. I don't know. Ryan, try it again. Okay. Well, just to be sure, I'll do this. I did check. Unfortunately, I just wasn't able to. Let's see. Roles manager. Oh, I had to take you off of VIP. That's why. Alright. There, I made Shoto and Cyclone a mod. Alright, but yeah, everyone type in hashtag giveaway to join in. This is for the control. Reload the page. There you go. I didn't realize that you had to not be a VIP in order to be a whatever. Is that it? Did everyone join in? If you still want control, it's hashtag giveaway. Cyclone, I don't think it worked for you. Try again. Nope, it did. Never mind. I see 3 total there. Anybody else? This is the last chance. So we have Ryan, Cyclone, and Bamboo Man. Vlad doesn't want to join. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I guess no one else is willing to join, so let's close it. And draw. Alexa, give me a drum roll.
Okay.
Cyclone! Congratulations, Cyclone. You've won control. Now you have an option. Do you want it for Steam or do you want it for Epic? Steam, hoard the games. Alright. I will message you. I'm going to send this through Discord for you, Cyclone. Because I ended up closing that Twitch page. There you go. That should work. It's not region locked or anything. So it is the standard edition. I hope you enjoy. I really loved that game. I still had to play through the second DLC for it. But I hope that someday I'll be able to stream it for you guys to show you what it's all about. Now don't go anywhere. A, we still have to finish this chapter. And B, I will be giving away Outward as well. So stay tuned for that. And this Outward does come with the DLC. It's a $62 package here. And it even comes with the soundtrack. So it's a very big package. I hope you guys will enjoy that when it comes up. Well, that's not until the end of the stream, until the end of the episode. So let's continue. Let me bring up the chat. I use MoveBot, and MoveBot actually has a pull system. No problem, Cyclone. And how about don't ban Shoto? Don't be banning people unless I say so. Alright. Let's see, where were we?
60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
You had to create the poll in MoveBot, which only I have access to.
Between Mr. Jeff.
What kind of poll are you wanting to start, Shoto? No timing out, Cyclone. Don't abuse your powers after I've just given them to you. I expect this kind of behavior from Cyclone, but from you, Shoto?
And Prescott's. Things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
No, it's all good.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Uh-oh.
Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
What did you do, Shoto? What are you trying to do? What do you need help with? I'm scared. Hey, Lummox, please help me. What do you need help with? Say something, Shoto. Cyclone, did you time him out or something? Really? You're gonna have me... Let's just focus on the game for now, alright? So she's in her art gallery.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to.
Huh.
Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
I do like the principal.
Come on, Max.
He's a bit of a dick, though.
After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
Alright, guys, let's do this.
Wowzer, Max. You did it. Somehow. I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in the
Yeah, he is.
Life is weird. There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs, too.
Hold on to it.
Are you Max Caulfield?
His work is going to be worth
Bravo
serious
on your
cash.
entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Aw. She's being recognized, which is nice. She kind of deserves it with all that she went
How
through.
do these galleries afford to rent here? Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show is about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The Zeitgeist is doing some unique stuff this year.
God, you must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is Lauren Francis, and I run the media department at Detroit School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
I wonder if I can buy these everyday heroes pictures.
Huh.
That is different. Loving the retro vibe.
Me too.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Uh-oh. The hurricane.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
So when I think Cyclone is just like...
Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
Ooh. That's an interesting
There has
piece.
to be a way to stop this. For good.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape.
No fucking way. Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
Oh no. This isn't a good option here.
Oh shit. Oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart.
She's messing with time too much.
What am I doing to time? I just have to make one simple change. so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
What changes? Victoria Owen. Tour photo. Oh no. She's trapped again. Oh no. This isn't good.
Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. Transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Fuck you.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Oh, I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh, as if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please, don't do this.
An overdose.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Whoa. That was close.
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. quiet, Max.
I feel like if he stabs me, it's gonna end up keeping me from rewinding.
Please, don't do this.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
I don't have an option.
What?
No, David, no!
This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Shit.
Jesus.
There's nothing more I can do.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Oh, I get it. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I'm supposed to warn at the correct time. Alright. Oop, a little bit more.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
How the heck? I don't understand. I thought I was doing it correctly. Or maybe I was supposed to rewind all the way back to the beginning? I don't know.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Would you take one last picture of me?
Probably.
I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Ooh. What's the point of that?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
Oh.
Bad time, Max. Too early.
Fat time, Max. Too early.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Get the camera next to you!
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over. You are not going to stop me.
David Madsen. Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop. A real bullet.
That's messed up.
Jefferson, it's over.
Grab your gun now!
Got it.
Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't work.
Over. You are not.
Nope, that's not what happened. Damn. Poor David.
You are not going to stop me.
Grab your gun now!
Got it.
That's not what I picked! Nope.
Jefferson, it's
David,
over.
kick that table!
Yes, sir.
I always hated that mustache.
Yes, sir! Yes, that was.
Yes, sir.
David Max.
I don't know. When I say kick the table, I don't expect him to just shove it 2 inches. Oh, that is. Oh, that's funny.
Grab that bottle!
You idiot.
You are not going to stop me.
There we go.
Oh, Max. Are you okay? Are you alright? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David.
Thank you. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. You won't be going anywhere anyways.
Someone please clip that.
Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson?
Thank you for following, Schaefer.
Now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us. Shit! No signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Now, what the hell is this place?
David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I'll watch that clip later.
You accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Kate. I feel like I helped push her off that roof.
Don't blame yourself. Nathan and Jefferson are the ones who put her up there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts.
You both had a tough start. And I know it wasn't easy.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great.
David is learning.
Father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
Thank you for following,
I
Chamber.
try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. And I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche.
Aww. I actually...
Where is Chloe?
We'll pause that right there. And just like, ooh, about that. Jefferson kind of shot her in the head. Anyway, to be honest, where's Chloe? She did. So I actually did like David from the beginning. He was a dick, but you know he's not that bad of a guy. Yeah, right, Ryan. He's not that bad of a guy.
David, Chloe is dead.
This isn't happening. It can't. No, God. Not Chloe.
I feel like he had it right to know.
Are you sure? Are you...
Yes, I saw her. I saw a Jefferson killer in the junkyard last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe.
He deserves to know.
Explain this. I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it!
I feel like he
killed
still
my
deserves.
wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
Moment of silence.
Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a mess. What have I done? All that time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you. My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
I ain't rewinding that. He deserves to know. No matter what kind of outcome he loves Chloe. He's just a dick. But, you know, even he can feel remorse. He's just broken. He deserved to know. And I won't regret that.
All this expensive gear just for sick bullshit.
Exactly.
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes!
Well, to be honest, Shoto, he was in a war. It's not the first guy he's killed.
Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
It's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Right? Let's go fix shit. Let's go save Chloe.
Limbo have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, how do I pay all those taxes?
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Oh, it's Nathan.
I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
I didn't think I would feel sorry for Nathan. No. He's a bastard. He killed Rachel. But he didn't deserve to die. I don't think he deserved it. This is it. The hurricane. The storm to end all storms. Yeah, because Jefferson was using Nathan, none of that would have happened if Jefferson wasn't there. I mean, he would still be a pompous dick. But most likely case, Rachel would still be alive. Well, yeah. But no one deserves death.
Hurry up.
Please! Somebody! Anybody!
Hey! That guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can. Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
There it is, the two whales. And there's a whale there. Would it be three whales then? Oh, Jesus.
See that tornado? Get the hell out of here! Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max! You do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
I'm saving whoever I can.
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
A drawing.
Please, help me get down.
I can't think about all those children out there.
What's up with it?
No, I can't cross this way. Mystery solved. But nobody gets a reward.
I had no idea what this is about.
Shit. Alyssa needs help again.
Help me get down, Max. Alyssa, are you okay? Let me help you down. Yes, please, Max. I don't want to die like this. Find something to get me down. Please, help me get down.
Please help me get down.
Come on, Alyssa. Take my hand. Here I come. You did it, Max. Are you okay? Now I am. We need to get out of here.
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max.
Damn! That was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even. Be careful out there.
Are you serious? You know how many times I've saved you? I think we're no even close to being even. How am I supposed to, The two whales is over there. Do I have to cross this way or something? Is she, bro, what? Is she reading this random paper?
How can I get out of here?
Ooh, fire. Oh, what's this? A magazine.
If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
Oh, shit.
He's dead. Electrocuted.
Didn't mean to do that.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
What are you talking about? I didn't murder anyone.
This makes me so sad.
I did. Oh, right.
Please, 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 please.
Come on. You have to get out of here right now.
I need to breathe. I need air. No more storms.
You should get out of here.
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
need Warren's photo.
Move it, Max. Oh, wow.
Please let this sand be on the fire.
Oh, that's what it is.
Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find another way into the diner.
Ooh, a newspaper.
Look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world. Look at that.
I'm not looking at that. I want to look at this.
Might be the end of the world. But not if the monsters are actually the people here. Oh no, not her. I should have warned her.
Oh,
I
no.
never even asked her name.
I didn't even know she existed.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
Pause. Guess what, guys? Aww. Never mind.
Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado.
Hurricane.
Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people
I
out
know.
there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, you're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I think that the storm started, everything started when I found out I could rewind time.
Awesome lip syncing there.
This is just a coincidence, right?
Max, not only the storm, but the eclipse. The birds, the whales, everything.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson.
I love how she.
Mental health.
I love how she's telepathically telling him this.
Dead.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person. Not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always. Max, do you think this is the end?
Hey, be careful out there.
He deserves this.
For luck.
Just in case we don't get out of this, I wanted to say...
I know, Warren.
He deserves it.
I'm gonna make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Have you been drinking?
It was a rather cute scene.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess
She
we need to
knows.
talk. No worries. It's all good.
She knows.
Glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher?
That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Chloe! Oh, you almost had her, Max. I can still do this.
Nope, too late.
Man, she just won't listen. I better rewind and do over.
Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead?
Because...
Will you
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay.
That's not the right answer.
I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were
I'm tearing up.
slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
Oh.
That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes,
I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Wait, hold on. How did she know that information that she wouldn't know that information? I mean, on a purely going back in time standpoint, sure, she would understand the information at that point in time. But, I don't know. I feel like if she's moving through time, and I think it's more to the fact that she's putting her memories and knowledge into the photo of when she took that photo. Like if you had watched my Outer Wilds playthrough, and you can still do that on my YouTube, and I highly recommend it. It's a really good game. They actually played with the fact that instead of sending the mind, the body back in time, they send the memories, and it's just like going back in time. I feel like this is the same instance. You're not physically going back in time. Well, I mean, she is, because she can appear in places that she shouldn't be appearing. But in regards to the photographs, I think she's just sending back her memories, her knowledge. She obviously has some time travel capabilities, but with the photographs, I'm not sure. It's an odd one. That's why it has like a boundary system. Chloe saved. Time travel is confusing. Yes, it is. Butterflies, that's all you need to know. Shut up, Cyclone. I know. And they're on the edge of the precipice, the hurricane.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. But I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week.
Huh.
Look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Chloe. I've got your back, Max.
Oh.
Whoa.
What the heck?
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
Hurricane.
What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a
Oh,
dark
wow.
room and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Kate. Not yet, you bastard. Holy shit. Look at all these dead birds. This can't be real.
What is going on right now?
Rachel didn't deserve any of this. Oh no.
Destroyed lighthouse.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Holy time crap.
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my dark room. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
What? No. No, I don't want to see any of this.
I like to think of it as our dark room. It's the only place I truly feel safe.
What is going on?
Protected from the storm.
Of course, Max. I can capture you over and over. You can be my model for life. And Dad, we are going to be so happy together in the dark. Just make sure you stay pure. I won't like it if you get dirty like Rachel or Chloe.
And he's gone.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
90%, probably. Even she's not understanding what's going on. Poor Key.
Hey, Kate. Max, how could you let me jump off a roof? You were the only person I trusted here, but you never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
No! Kate, I was only trying to save you.
Oh, jeez.
There's gotta be a key here. Find it.
PT confirmed. Which one was my room? It was this one, wasn't it? I guess it doesn't matter.
Forgot about you, buddy. Release the keys.
Alright, this is getting annoying.
I am the key master.
Can't rewind. Oh, I guess I can.
This hall never ends. I better find something.
219 MX Caulfield. Yeah, I tried. Hmm. Alright, well... Shit.
Well, you could look for the key.
Can't go in my own room. What about the showers? Oh wait, there's something in there. Hold on.
Never mind me, officer. I was just using a popular key.
218. What?
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and we moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my...
Rachel Amber.
I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a warning.
Victoria. Max. Open a window. Giant squirrels.
This one is for Samuel.
Don't know how she did that, but sure. Did she break time? Huh. It's back at the beginning.
Don't try to hide, Max!
Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max!
No.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the... Oh, Max!
Whoa.
Be my... Max? So pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room. I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor for life.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Well, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under tragedy.
Oof.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play.
How can I tell Max?
Hey, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, baby.
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
I knew I should have given that scholarship to Victoria instead of Max.
Wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride.
What kind of sick mind would steal money from the handicapped?
Come over here.
Nobody will miss Max or her
You're my
friend
spirit.
Chloe after this.
Oh, did you get all hot and bothered when your wimpy boyfriend gave me a beat? Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak. Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans. I sure hope you don't think we're buddies now. Like Rachel. Want some drugs?
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Oh man, Rachel looked just like
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what.
Hey, brains.
This is my nightmare. Let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long. Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream.
You should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now. Hey, Max. If you took some of my drugs, maybe you'd be a lot happier.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Now that Rachel's dead, it's time for you to die.
When did I get bad bottle karma? Looks like there are still bottles to find. Oh, joy.
Great.
Got you. Oh, Rachel, there's wild food.
Max. Max.
Oh,
there one more left?
Max! I want to share my... Those were my beans, Max! Those were my fucking beans!
Those were my fucking beans! Of course you're there.
Max! If you took some of my drugs...
Please let that be the last one.
Especially after I dug her body up to be with her one final time.
Die too.
Just because I'm in it.
Now that Rachel's dead, it's time for you to die too, Skate.
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
I'm not sure what to make of this. She definitely seems to be in a reality warping situation. To be in reality.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
But I'm not
We're working
there.
for 2 wins. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen of the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to
You are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max.
Hi Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. Oh no, Samuel. Good evening, young Max. The girls talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone. Hi Max, Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon, real soon. Bitch, do not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? Max, I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Max, we have surveillance video of you overdosing Chloe. You cannot escape now. There is no reality where you can hide now. Don't you dare underestimate me, you hear? Oh, man.
Dad.
This is horrifying. It's horrifying.
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Holy shit, Warren. Max is trying to play us both.
Guess she's not as innocent as she acts.
Not when she's trying to hook up with both of us.
I only want to go ape with you, Chloe. Come here.
Oh, this is terrible.
God damn, you're a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom.
Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot.
What is going on?
I believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm. I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode. Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Hmm. Seven 802. Nothing. Great. Oh, there's no numbers in the mirror though. 0311. Yeah, Cyclone, good luck.
Kill us, Max. I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Now you're going
Honey,
to kill
I
me?
always thought of
Breaker,
you like
breaker.
a daughter.
Thanks for saving me.
Husband and new
Don't let
baby.
the squirrels die.
We'll have to go without me.
That's a big 10-4.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
If I believe in a higher dimensional being, I believe this is it.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe. Or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy. Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl! Yo, turn it off! Turn it off! I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
I'm starting
What
to...
was this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
I'm starting to get some feels
Max,
here.
Start from the... Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
All these situations.
You know how
that-
awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
This is nice.
Don't feel so...
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room.
Oh, cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals. Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night. I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know. Just daydreaming. It makes me ill that Rachel posed.
I'm sorry. I do apologize for being silent on this. I'm just soaking in the experience that I'm feeling here.
You know the rules, Dad. Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
The worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance. Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Oh.
Please wake up! Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe. I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture.
Oh no.
All that would take is for me to
Fuck that. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Oh no.
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
I don't. This is definitely a... Do you guys know what a trolley situation is? A trolley is going down the tracks. And near the end of the tracks, it's split into two ways, a left and a right. One person that you love is tied up on one side of the track, and you have an elderly couple on the other side. Several elderly couple, multiple people. Do you sacrifice those people or to save the person you love? Or do you sacrifice your love to help other people? Kill everybody. Sacrifice. Okay, let's see. Sacrifice the town. Say Chloe. Probably the biggest decision yet. It's a hard decision. Is it though? Say Chloe. Say Chloe. Sacrifice Katie. Kill everybody. Kill them all. Chloe is more important. You know what?
Max, it's time.
I can't do it.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this. I know, Max, but we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel.
It's a different situation because Chloe understands the sacrifice as well. Even if I was to sacrifice Arcadia Bay, she would hate us for it. Yeah. So
This week,
she knows the sacrifice she's making.
best farewell gift I could have hoped for.
And this makes a sadder decision. Well, it's too late now. I can't rewind.
I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
Here we go, guys. The final decision.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh no. No. So sad. I hope viewers are on the verge of tears like I am. This is absolutely sad. With that, Nathan gets arrested. Imprisoned. The teacher's caught. Storm never happened. So it's true. That definitely seems to be the case, Ryan. I'm letting this play out. I'm gonna let these credits go by. Because like I said, this is a very good story, and I enjoyed every moment. Everyone, give your thanks to Cyclone. He's the one who recommended this game to me. And as far as I can tell, there's also a DLC. Unfortunately, I don't exactly have the money to purchase it, so I won't be streaming it for a while. But I'll do what I can to... Whenever I do get it, I will be streaming it. It's called Before the Storm. I want to thank you, Cyclone, for recommending this game. He had said he was going to gift it to me, but I had already had it. Yeah, I mean, there's the second one as well, but I probably don't want to do the second one until I do the DLC. As far as I can tell, this DLC for Life is Strange centers around Chloe. I know 2 is between 2 boys. Yeah, I think there's different situations, but they get powers as well. I know a little bit more than I did with this game, but I still haven't really looked into it as much as most people. Mainly because every time it comes up in my playlist, I kind of skip out of it because, I don't know, I don't enjoy watching those kind of situations. I would experience them myself. But this was a journey, and you guys have been there for me. So I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys are awesome viewers. There's also a precursor to Life is Strange 2, but not really necessary. It was just a teaser for that game. Oh, really? Oh yeah, it was Captain something, wasn't it? Captain Strange? No. I know it was Captain something. It was about a little boy. Captain Spirit, that's right. I really enjoyed the soundtrack to this, and I did get some tears. Well, don't go just yet. We still have one more drawing to do for Outward 2. Or Outward. I'll go ahead and skip for now. Well, I'll go through this real quick. But before you go, Ryan. Are you still here, Ryan? Yep, we have one more giveaway to do. For those who are still here, please type #giveaway. Thank you for making it to the end of the stream. It has been highly appreciated. Please submit your giveaway hashtags for a chance to win Outward, the DLC, as well as the soundtrack. A $60 giveaway. And this is allowed for everybody to enter, even if you won a previous one. I recommend that you check out your specs as well as the specs of the game to make sure that you're able to run it before putting your name in. Or, you know, whatever. If you want to give it away, that's fine too. We'll give it another minute. Anyone's able to enter. Vlad, are you going to join in on this one? So we have Ryan, Cyclone, no, Rick, Banana Hammock, Bamboo Man. Shadow, would you like to join in this drawing? No, Rosic. We got Chafer. Are you guys going to... Oh, so you're not joining in, Shoto? Okay. Chafer and Ulrich, Rosic, you're able to join in if you'd like. You guys joined in halfway in, but you were near to the beginning. Come on, it is Outward. You won't get an opportunity like this again. Well, that's up to you, Shoto. Kronk, what's up? You just missed it. I'm doing a giveaway for Outward. How long have you been here, Kronk? Kronk. You just got here? Well, right now I'm doing a giveaway for Outward, as well as its DLC and soundtrack. You're welcome to put your name in if you want, though it would be unsportsmanlike. Alright, it's 58. Do you want to join in, Kronk? Alright. Alexa, volume 11. Alexa, drum roll, please.
Okay.
I wasn't ready. Hold on. Alexa, drum roll, please.
Okay.
It is Banana Hammock. You've won an express trip to Outward. Is that your second prize today, Banana Hammock? Oh, so you're going to give it to No Rosic? No, Rosic, speak up so I can know you're actually here. Alright, cool. Okay, so let me... If you join the Discord, it'll be a lot easier to message this to you. Other than that, I could, yeah, join my Discord. I'll send it to you there. It's actually right there with that link. If not, I can just whisper it to you. It's fine. Don't have to join, I guess. Are you? Go ahead and DM me if you can. I don't know what your name is. Oh, no, I see it. Okay, never mind. Alright, cool. Let me get this out to you. It looks like this is region locked. Do you know what your region is, Norosic? What's your region? Oh, I'll message. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I was already there, and I had closed it. I have it closed, so I wasn't really sure. It's more convenient to send it through Whisper than Discord during that time. But while I get that sent over to Norosic, thank you guys for joining me. Let's see. Europe. US. UN. Should be fine. Alright. Let me know if you have any issues. But anyway, we'll go over the final stats. But after that, we'll go ahead and close the stream. Thank you guys for joining me. David got a scar during the fight. Yep. David killed Jefferson. Yep. You saved the trucker, obviously. You saved Evan. Yep. You saved Alyssa again. You saved the fisherman. Yep. You didn't change Joyce's mind about David. I forgot about that. You didn't tell the truth about Rachel to Frank. I didn't realize that. You kissed Warren. Yeah. Polarized. Well, like I said, thank you guys so much for joining me. This has been a wonderful time. We went for 4 hours. Didn't mean to go so long, but things happened. But this has been a wonderful story, and I am going to. It's going to be a hard decision to figure out what to play next. I will definitely look forward to it. I will be on Discord. I'll be up for quite a while still. But for now, the stream is going to be done. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I do hope that our winners today will enjoy their games. and Control, a deep, very good game. I highly am glad that you guys got that. But anyway, have a good day. Drive safe. Bye-bye.